Hey, I'm pretty much on time this time. I hope you can hear me fine. Hope you can see this fine. I got my computer, so Dave was helping me. Basically, we just made a computer, uh, putting parts together and stuff, both from the old PC and newer stuff. There's still stuff to go, such as a GPU, a better GPU at least, SSD, and graphics card. That's about it. That's about it. See ya. I can't help but think of a freaking Moist Critical when I say that. That's about it. See ya. Anyways, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3. Here is our Tamarian third. I'm hoping that this game will run well because this game usually has problem with OBS, but it seems to be actually running pretty smooth. I'm not noticing any hiccups or anything. So we haven't missed much, probably a couple cutscenes, but we're gonna start from here.
Help us.
Hello, brain.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
I'm gonna go on.
From this place, you'll free us.
Put in 5.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Quivers in expectation. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's hold on a sec. Let's turn this up. I'm noticing that the audio is a bit quiet. Okay, this is master volume. Oh, it's at 50. What? Let's do 76. Yay, the best numbered freaking Fallout game. Ugh. Alright, let's see. We got investigation, strength, dexterity. I feel like this could go wrong. We're gonna gently pry the brain from the skull. Time to roll the die! Damn it! Fuck! We don't have little brain friend coming with us. Fuck. Oh well. I'll at least watch disappointingly as he fails to rip him out. No brain friend.
The brain won't budge.
The brain won't budge. So we're gonna destroy you, I'm sorry. My channel so I can keep an eye. There's nothing on them, that's right. I haven't played this in a little bit, so it has been a while, especially since I didn't have a frickin' PC for a bit. Oh yeah, I love that it's the frickin' elf quest as my thumbnail. Yep. Even though that's not what I want it to be. I love ElfQuest. I'm actually looking forward to the movie. I hope it's good though. Like, I feel like with today's Hollywood, I wouldn't trust today's Hollywood with any like property if I owned one. I'm having a little bit of frames, but nothing too serious. I didn't know what face to pick for him, so I went with this time.
Abomination. This is your end.
Hello, Lazel.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
Hey,
A dragon's
leave
wing,
Tingles
a
out of
silver
this. He's
sword,
in Zelda, not this
and a
series.
flash of your face
Frick
seen
off with
through the
him.
strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this?
It's your mom. I mean,
You are no thrall.
no.
Vlaakith blesses me this day.
I mean, sorry.
Together, we might
I can move the
survive.
thumbstick and it'll show the skip button. Whoops. Let's see. What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
We need to figure out where we are.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Oh, texture pop-ins, a little bit of frames. Not nearly as bad as it usually has been. What the hell? His head didn't even fully look up. That's a glitch. Okay. I am pretty rusty. I would have gotten those guys faster than that.
Swift and lethal.
Alright.
You bow, or you break.
Miss. Oh. There's a healing thing there.
Victory awaits.
Oh, I accidentally pressed... Oh, damn it. Okay, at least he's missing. Sorry, I'm really not used to this. Let's see if I can get him with this. There you go. Alright, loot the
You
bodies.
proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
I wish that the draconic ancestry frickin' tattoos or whatever the frick's going on here with my body, or is something that you could do to different like classes and not just the certain sorcerer. But I might be using different classes with some of my other comrades because I haven't gotten to really use that stuff yet, and it's another reason why I wanted to play.
Get out before it's too late.
Indeed. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Also changed it so that I was wearing my camp clothes. Because I want to be able to see my cool tattoos. Because there's no outfit that like complements my tattoos. As well as no colors that do either, sadly. These guys. Okay, there we go. I'll go find a key for her. Oh, there's a... Wait, was this backpack always here? I don't think I've ever run into that. Oh, crap.
Get me out of this damn thing!
Oh, I
We
got
have
blood
no
on me.
time for stragglers.
For a
The
latch.
construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
anything.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I don't know. Your mom? Infected your mom.
Really? For what?
I don't know. Don't ask me. You bitch. Little bitch baby. Little baby bitch. Yeah, it will be.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Gotta will it to open. Whew.
You
Got it.
feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You feel your mum.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Hello, Shadow. Shart. Shadow Fart. I mean, Shadow Heart.
Thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
It's on your back. Alright then, let's get going. I'm Tamarian the Third.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh, no, I'll say, come on, time to go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right.
I'll turn
Lead
your
on.
entire body around. What is on her back? Oh, that is the mace. Why is the hole to that mace so freaking thick? Use this because we need to heal.
Better. Already dead.
Fool!
What? They're already dead. I'm not a fool. Just playing around with buttons.
We are
There's
nearing
fire
the
in
helm.
here.
Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own
Your
judgment.
hair is slipping
King.
into your outfit. Cat fight. Meow. Oh, no, let's let it save so it can stop having some frame problems. Oh, still some frames. Hopefully it settles down after this. Okay, there we go. I think it's settling down. Kinda. Bad octopus man. Die.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder.
Okay.
We must escape. Now.
Okay.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Okay.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Okay.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
I need to find a way forward.
Take this ship, or Zariel will have your head!
Time to strike.
Oops, I accidentally.
Make way.
I meant to use the. Freaking that up. I'm sorry. That's what I meant to do. For Shadowheart.
Another step forward.
Shadowheart. Shark.
Throw the corpses in the sticks!
Hang in there, Octopus Man. Okay, we're gonna make her move forward some more.
Hurry, before they strike. I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Oh. Oh, you missed that time.
Best be on my way.
This one hit twice, and this one hit once. There we go. Got him.
Or your spine
Maybe out
is
of sky.
mine!
It's now or never.
You can help him defeat this guy.
Time to
Okay,
strike.
or not. Two damage, wonderful.
Hand him to me. Connect the transponder.
But I don't wanna. So it's probably gonna die
Must
soon.
take the transponder.
Okay, one
Victory
damage.
awaits.
One damage. 16 damage. So this is gonna hit. Oh no, it hit quite a bit actually. He's got 11, he's got 16. And he's dead. Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Time to strike.
Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's not good.
Very well.
I think we should
Forward,
escape.
Istik, before more dragons come.
Stop calling me Istik.
Let's see what this does.
Made it.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
I did. Excuse me. Oh, there's some frames. Oh, that's right. I have the music off because I've gotten copyrighted by the music before. So I'm sorry for that. I have it on medium settings, but I'm wondering if I gotta turn it down some more just to get it to run a little better. There's your music. Just do the music myself. I guess I technically got to meet a developer when I went to PAX. Because there was a developer at the Baldur's Gate thingy. Or stand or whatever. It was really cool, by the way. They even had three people technically cosplaying as like a freaking Lithid, the tentacle boys, and they had Karlak and Astorian. So. Whee! Oh, he got hit by a brick. Don't know where that came from. Whole ship's made of some other tentacle-y goop. And that's what knocked me out. I'm upside down. I was upside down for a moment.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Indeed. Oh. God, it saves a lot. Let's wait for it to save. Find a cure. Escape the Nautiloid. They had like a Nautiloid above the little castle area too. They took some pictures.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Push the smile away. Actually, let's try for the intelligence roll. I don't get to do this much, so let's try. There you go.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Hey, there's Shart. We found her. Hello, Shart. Wake her. We're not going to try and steal from her. Want to be
You're alive.
pals.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling.
And then your mom.
Then nothing.
I'm sorry, a lot of mom-based jokes. You have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. but anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Yay. Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod.
Your eyes
But
are
you
green,
didn't.
aren't they?
I'll remember that.
I think that's green
Lead
eyes.
the way.
You're hot. I mean, nothing. Hamana. I feel like that's gonna be something I'm gonna say a lot during this game. Is a Hamana. Hamana. Marine. Intellect Devourer. Intellect
Fresh water.
Devourer.
There must be a settlement nearby.
The Nautiloid making that sound? It's technically still alive. I was playing Divinity Original Sin 2 recently. I'm almost done with that game. But, like, I can't see... I'm having trouble trying to find frickin' Dallas, the main villain of the frickin' game. But I did a lot in that game. I feel like I'm very close to that end of that frickin' game, and I want to plan on doing that game for the channel, but, man, that game is kind of a pain to get through, honestly, compared to this. This I had a much... more fun, easy time to get through, and it didn't frickin' crowd me with, like, just an obsessive amount of things that I'm just not as knowledgeable on, like, how I go about things in there. But that's not a problem. Like, the content they give you is good compared to what other companies would give you. They would give you a fucking schlock.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I almost pressed that same. Alright, yeah, we'll use it on the further away guy. Oh, this guy's... I'm gonna get hit either way. Yeah, I thought so. Now, you wanna see what I wanted to do to this frickin' asshole? Oh, it didn't.
My faith will protect
Didn't work.
me.
Right. This is for frickin' hitting my goddamn... hitting frickin' me. Bitch. Really? Gonna do that? Frick you. Guess what? You're getting pushed into the fire. Get burnt to death, bitch.
Time to press ahead.
Talk to me. Got to move.
We're running. Let him die. There we go.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
It's not. We're too awesome to die. Let's get this chest. Let's see what this guy has on him. Goodies, that's what. Okay. Get this guy. Got a bunch of goodies. I want to be like a sorcerer's sellsword, but like that's not gonna be possible, is it? Unless there is a way later on that you can have your character trained in like those types of weapons. Let me see something. So does it say? Yeah, it does say that I am not proficient in these. So I gotta like level up something. Let's level. Alright. What the hell? I got my uniform on this screen, okay. What do we go with? How about this? Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? There we go. Shark's turn. Got a part. Okay, looking good. I think we're set there. Okay. And we're back. Let's attack this thing so that we can get into it. Boom! What's in it? Like, is that a hat or something? Some gold? Okay. Is there anything down by the river? Probably an ocean, actually. Now we got a Astorian up ahead. Hello, Astorian. I saw you at PAX. Oh wait. Oh frick. I don't have much health.
I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
I certainly hope this guy doesn't sneak up on me and brandish a knife against
Just
my
a
throat.
dumb boar.
Oh, never
You're
mind.
relieved
I hope he doesn't
until you
brandish
see
a
the
knife.
flash of a dagger.
Oh, damn it. Put it away. We don't need to fight.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that?
The light,
What's going on?
the fear. It's the Mind Flayer worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That
Yeah,
explains
bitch,
things.
baby.
Somewhat.
I say
Time
that
to
too much,
think.
honestly.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your
I
innards.
say dink too much as well. Oh, there I go
Apologies.
again. Apology accepted. I might have done the same, were the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarian. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Oh, okay. I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Tamarian the Third.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Just that your mom, yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
control it. We need to get rid of it. Controller? Controller's acting up. Hold on. Ugh. I think it needs to be plugged in because it probably frickin' died on me. Okay, there we go.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Hey, I was thinking of you dead. He's a pretty corpse, apparently. Do you feel comfortable about that?
Well, hello.
That was not an invitation. Frick off. Oh, okay, that's it. All set.
I've got a long road ahead.
Indeed. Let's get going.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Bam!
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Indeed. It hides the weapon as well. God,
There's
this
goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
No. Slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
I love that. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Okay. Let's try Sorcerer. Turn yourself. The sigil's magic. Then bid it to quiet down. Ooh.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Okay. Get the fuck out of fuck. Why was my mouth? What the hell? Where's my teeth? Ah!
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep.
Hello, Gale.
Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need for apologies. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you,
Ceramorphosis.
it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the
Uncanny
person
a
I'm
drink with
with
a
is a
knitting needle?
cleric, Shadowheart.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure your parasites, our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Kind of hard to see this dialogue because it's blending in with my goddamn brown belt there. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A
Would you
parasite
trust a
shared
voice
is a
that sounds like that?
parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Indeed. Just don't blow us up with something in
No
your
minstrels
chest.
are around, so
Not
might as well.
foreshadowing. Let's see. Trying to remember what the new ones are. Pretty sure that's an old one. I don't remember Blade. I do not remember Blade singing. I think I've seen most of these others. The only one I'm not familiar with is this one, so I'm gonna have him try this one. Okay. Right sword, rapier, scimitar. What about a scimitar? There we go. Success! 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 I mean, what?
All is ash and meat.
Calm down.
Off we go then.
I'll be able to talk to animals. Oh, we can go this way. Owl.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Don't worry, I'll get rid of them. I'll get them out of here. One way or another.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
That's you. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Critical success.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out
Gale
that blast.
approves. A blast. I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Okay.
Nymessa, come.
Nitty.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Okay. For his sake. Now that they are out of earshot, sure. They're not out of earshot. They're like right there next to me.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Please leave so I can do this.
Don't touch me.
Shut up.
Still in control.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Oh, I'd let her take advantage of I mean, what? And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Gonna replace Shadowheart, Shart, because we don't want her disapproving of
See you at camp,
she's
then.
phasing through Historian.
Well chosen. You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay.
Everything is clear.
Blackets will be done. Blackets will be done.
Let's level her up. Now, there's some guys over here we can mess with.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Let's see if this works. Okay, it worked. Yay!
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Actually, no, it wouldn't have. That was the quickest way.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Before we do that, let's go to camp real quick. And there's some dye in this thing I want to get. Where's me pants? Where are they? Oh, it's not just pants, it's this, that's right. There you go. What's it look like? Ah, yeah, that works. Looks better. Let's talk to people. Hello, Astorian.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Well then, tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. What of you? Lae'zel?
Chatter already? Tusky.
I'm not a Tusky. You look so unusual. You think you're rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
Come on now. Are they really that bad?
You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur.
How dare
No
you?
matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
How dare you? Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
A loathsome fate, and one I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Okay. Gale, you're next. Hello, Gale.
Yankee joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
An audio. Let's see. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceramorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceramorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, is still a win in my book.
I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about, so long as they remain fantasies.
Okay. It's been raining a lot where I am today.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Speaking of which, what's the story between that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Okay. My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Okay. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Just looking to make conversation.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, But don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
If that's what you prefer, I can respect that.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have some thoughts on our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up to your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Okay. Let's, you can't. Actually, let's have a rest. Lae'zel?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
The more we can talk about?
Speak.
Okay. Okay, there's nothing to speak about, apparently. Oh, now Shadowheart wants to talk.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and that Gith Yankee.
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust Lae'zel?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Thank you. Oh, it's a freaking log in my way. Get the frick out of my way, log.
Go to hell.
And a good evening to you, too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on the mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We'll find someone who can help us.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
One.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Brooding. Okay. It was alright. Alright, anybody want to talk? No? Okay, good. Let's get moving with the business at hand. It's time to pay bills. It's time to... Oh. Saving. Saving.
Open the bloody gate!
Oh, we got some things again.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Oh, I thought it was going to be the French guy from Monty Python's Holy Grail.
What's going on?
I am French. Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
I far in your general direction.
There's no time!
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of afterberries.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
It wasn't canon, I'm sorry. Nice flames.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Alright. How about supper at this sting, mother trucker?
Mutilate them. Yes, here.
Doesn't he have like an extra? Yeah, he's got an extra, like, running. Running. You missed, bitch.
Let's light them up.
Okay, anything else? No? Okay.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shoot those bastards! For the absolute!
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. I've got 1 health left.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Bam! Oh, damn it, she missed. Shoot him again. There we go. Corrupted this bastard. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna shoot him. There we go.
Quickly.
Let's go up towards the will. She missed. Good job. Okay, let's get you moving closer. Okay. Weird delay. Boop, boop. Die. There you go.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Damn vermin.
I want to loot these guys while you're all doing that. Okay. Ah. Got some goodies. I'll be there in a sec, hold on. Just a lot of guys to freaking loot. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, we're coming in.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
One fight just ended. Now you're picking another. Relax.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Full-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. God damn it. You don't have frickin' Shadowheart's little ability either. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Success!
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment. Lovely.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Goddamn saving.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Hello, sir. Aaron? Are you from Game Grumps?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and
You're a bit
suddenly
short
we're
for a
overwhelmed.
stormtrooper.
Well met.
Cancel him!
And thank you
What?
for beating back those
No,
goblins.
come on, I was
It was
referencing
brave
a
of you.
movie, damn it.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Let's see. What ritual are you talking about?
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this
What?
grove will be completely concealed by
what?
thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region is overrun by monsters and won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Excuse me. Okay. Take that. Might give that to historian. Okay, even the shadow heart. Shadow part. See. A dark ring. Oh, he's got insufficient gold now. Okay. Oh, wait, we could get this to Shadow Heart. Let's get that for Shadow Heart. Get that for Lazel. And this can be for me. Let's see. What is this ring? Oh, Thorn Boost. Missile Snare. We also need some food. So you can spare us. That'll be good. Okay. Oh, insufficient gold. Well, that's good, because I have more stuff to sell you. So my old staff. So this book, this, these, that, this, this. Yeah, you can have my shoes, why not? Oh, he's got these grease things. Here, take those. Oh, take this as well. There you go. What's in my backpack? Is the food? Okay. Sounds good enough. Huh. He's got his staff. I'll sell his staff, why not? Okay, Lacel's got a new bow, so we're gonna replace her old bow. There we go. And there. I think we are. Oh wait, I see some more food-related things.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Thank you. Alright. Let's start replacing stuff. So I'm gonna be taking this. Nice new staff.
What now?
I wanna give Historian another knife. Go.
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
Quite ready for you.
I care about our lives.
Okay, he's set.
Action, not reaction.
You just care about your stupid
Lae'zel
apprenticeship.
can have this new bow.
Take that back. I can do better. I must.
We're gonna give this to Shadowheart. You can. There you go. Let's put that back at camp too. Send this back to camp. And send this back to camp.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
We'll talk to
not
them
what I said.
later.
Good work, kids.
Can we stop shouting?
Heroes.
No?
No. No stopping in the shouting department. We'll talk to the guy that Lae'zel wants us to talk to.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
On your knees. She won't say it again.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Gods, deliver me.
Oh, and he ran away.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
You're a dab hand at interrogation. You might need that skill again.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teeth sling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... Well,
I had a hard time trying to make her roll her eyes.
Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay. You can break your covenant, though. Let's see, I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we need to go.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't we just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yay! Thank you, stupid bitch. Fuck. Oh wait, we don't want to approach her yet. Let us take Shart with us. Camp and get Shart. Who should we replace? Oh, Gale's like walking around. That's not something I see often. Hi. Let's replace this historian because I know there's a few things that historian's probably gonna get pissed at.
Something the matter?
This next couple thingies. Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
You can take Astorian's place. You'll stay here at camp.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you out. Kinda want to. Hi. Hi, Pig. What up? Why you shaking your booty like that? Top it. Get out of here. Alright. I dog meat. Or not dog meat. God damn it. Freaking scratch. This isn't Fallout.
Keeping an eye on you.
Fallout my ass.
Understand?
Okay.
If I choose to
Calm
kill
the fuck down.
you will not even see it.
Calm the fuck down, you freaking assholes.
People up ahead.
Let's get Cartland.
Something's wrong.
Let's get our girl.
Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
What happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
I'll hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul? Absolute?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Hey, embrace it. Give it a break. Don't stuff it down your pants. What the hell's wrong with you? It'll crawl up your ass. That's not a comfortable thing to think about. The hell? They said entering from the eye or the ear, but nothing about the ass.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Let's go find Scratch. Hi, Scratch. Hello. Puppy. Puppy power. Who's your favorite video game dog? Scratch, Diamond Dog, or Dog Meat? Dog Meat's probably a good boy. Probably the most memorable. But I will say Scratch is close. They're all pretty good. Heal, you mean no harm. Animal handling. Oh, I've never failed that rule. Unless I have another chance. Yes. There you go.
The
Oh,
dog
well, puppy.
lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively.
Puppy.
Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Take a closer look at him.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
Is that what you want? You're right, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Come on, Scratch, follow me.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Pet him.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Dark urge me on? Puppy. Hello, puppy. Pet his back and everything. Pet the top of his head.
The dog
Follow me back.
sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
The pupperooski. Oh.
The dog remains at the dead man's side.
Let us recruit Lakar. Forgot to recruit Will. Whatever. Wahoo! Whoops. Put my phone in the way.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Hello, Karlak. Are you all right?
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid.
Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
First, I'd like to know how you controlled those flames.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm Tamarian the Third.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Oops, I accidentally closed YouTube on my phone. Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Gale could use a rest.
Let's hop.
Our face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's get hopping. Hopping mad. Alright, now I can select. Giant. I think that's new. Let's do Giant. Don't remember Giant.
No one's stopped me yet.
So there's a ladder right here. Some frames going on, but nothing too bad. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, that's saving.
It's worse than Knowles out there. That's East, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Well, you won't be saying that once, Rebecca gets in here.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Hold on a sec.
Faith will guide me.
Assume nothing.
There's a dead refugee in here. There's that other lady. Out here? Where is she? There she is. You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other.
Please. Mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Of course she goes for the frickin'... Oh, god damn it. My other abilities are not back. Oh. Here, have this instead. Slash this. What? Fuck you, bitch.
Bye forever, pal. Want another?
Yeah, burn, baby, burn.
Finish this. Moving.
You're not getting away, bitch.
None of the
You failed twice, bitch. Not like that bull-wielding bitch over there. See if we can hit her with this. Jab. Sorry.
I will ascend.
Watch this.
Kill this. Oh, never mind. Over here.
Heading out.
Fire your goddamn bow.
What's the
God damn it. They're gonna hit her with a little bit of this.
Your maker.
Damn it. really failing at this stuff, lady. Really? You're gonna do that?
Have to keep going.
Fuck you, bitch.
I will ascend.
Take his goods. No, I take this guy's goods too. There you go.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Count on
Move
me.
ahead. Shoot a frickin' arrow under her ass. There you go. Oh.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing
Mummy?
but a pile of
Who's Mummy?
ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
She's going crazy. Oh no, furniture, no! You think she's okay? Let's replace your weapon, Enzo. You got a new weapon to play with. New toy. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's at the end here. Use this. It's better than your sword you currently have. And I see you got some things to sell too.
What's next?
Give Shadowheart her new weapon. There you go, Shadowheart. And then switch back to me. And let's level up. Level up, mother trucker. Okay. Let's get it. Actually, hold on. Is there an animal talking to a spell or something? No? Just that? Okay. Feeling a bit of a breeze. Okay. I don't remember Arcane Archer. Yeah, I remember these others. I don't remember Arcane Archer. Guidance. Let's see. Vanishing. Bursting. Wait. Nah. Seeking. Sounds cool. Piercing. That sounds cool. Okay. And now for Shadowheart. Or Shart. Sorry. Oh, is that it? Okay. Huh. Nothing else. By the way, I did realize that Tamarian is a alien race in Star Trek, but I realized that much later. I did not know that it was. And I was writing a book called Tamarian or whatever, and then I realized, when I was looking it up, I found out it was an actual alien race. I'm not that giant a Star Trek fan, I haven't watched like every episode of those series, but
Felt
like
good
any of
letting
them
off a little
really.
steam after facing off with those Ignots.
But I know enough
Granted, the fire lasted a
flipping,
little
like,
longer than
I
it
know
should.
Star Trek. I just not as big into it as other people are. I liked the look of it.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that?
Where's the hot option?
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
All right. How in the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There are some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. Heya.
Heya. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldurs Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does the infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
You kind of hate
the
that.
story?
You had your dialogue. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive him. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Okay. Now that those paladins are out of the way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I think my home is somewhere in Baldur's Gate. Perhaps we'll find something to belong to there.
Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
I have no memories of where I came from, of who I really am. Is this part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
I am drawn to violence, to blood, obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. Got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Alright. Yay, we got Karlak, and we took care of her little mission. Let's get this fast travel point. There we go. Alright. Let's get going to get out there. I think we want to do a few things in town first. Let's get to town. Open the door, please. Thank you. It's not very well disguised, in my opinion.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Oh, shut up.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Hi, little squirrel friend. Hello.
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
The goddamn tree!
What the hells?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
It's horrible. I'm horrible.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Aye, aye.
on my feet.
Hit him some with some of that magic. Bam. Dead. Got him. Hello, lady.
You
Love
have
very
good
pink.
timing. Never been
Except
much of a
for you.
fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh man, a soul coin. Won't mind getting my hands on that.
Coin, mistress, you lost me.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Considering what I've seen, you'd be surprised. But if you're not here for the coin, I'd rather enjoy the quiet. There's not much of it anywhere else.
Persuasion. A mind flayer abducted me, and its ship went straight to Avernus. No. Critical success.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Hello, Karlak. Got something to say?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Got a coin slot in your heart or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Gotta get them to approve.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Okay. Now, what can we do? There's a couple of things we can do in this area. Oh, there's cannon. Sorry about cannon.
Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Sorry. What about you?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
We wouldn't be able to technically make it, even if we tried. Okay, let's do some things in the city. In the city. Kind of want to listen to Journey now. I did that. Just in a journey mood now. Hello there, Aaron from Game Grumps.
Need
never
anything
mind.
else?
Yes. Like to look at your wares?
Of course. But please, remember,
Your wares?
you're not the only one in need.
I know I'm not the only one in need. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Little bitch, baby. So these, you can have these, you can have that. You can have this, you can have that. Hey, it's only worth 77 gold. That's not a fortune. Whatever. Close enough. Huh. Got a bunch of... Oh, broken. Can probably do something useful with that. These, okay. Get rid of that. Okay, and I think that's everything. Oh, you got some new stocked food. Good, we're gonna need it. Need this goddamn... Oh, it's a tart. It looked like a pie. Maybe a tart is a pie and I'm just dumb. Haha, he's dumb. Shut up. I'll hurtle you into the goddamn sun if you do that again. Okay. Could use some healing potions. Let's see. Just got these resurrection things. That'll cost a lot of my money, goddamn. Take a shovel. Can always dig up some treasure. Yeah, why not? Oh, insufficient gold. Okay, 66 gold each. Okay, that's what they are.
Sylvanas be with you.
Thank you. Let's look at these three. Rolling.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Plan is everything. You don't abandon those you were sworn to protect.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Frickin' activate. I just realized the watermark on the activate Windows thing is back. I didn't even see that before. Holy crap.
Fine.
That just means I gotta restart my computer.
If we survive, it'll
rid
make
of
for a
that.
good story,
I could look in.
suppose.
My friend might be
Thank
able
you,
to help
Roland.
me with that. Sorry about that. I didn't know that was in the frickin' corner of my screen this whole time. I guess there's just so much, like look at that. You got examine, you got context menu, and then you got actions, like kind of blocking it, as well as it kind of just blends in and fades with the background. So I gotta find a way to get rid of that. Sorry about the watermark. We'll deal with it. At least it's not what it was before. You should have seen what it was before, and I had to get rid of it. It was like taking up half of the goddamn screen, and I was like, I can't play like this. I can't stream freaking my stuff like this. Hello there,
Thought
Damon.
I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for.
Sorry about that.
I can show you where I'd look.
Okay. We'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I think we have enough, yeah, I don't think we have enough. Trade. Yeah.
Forged from the heart. Damn druids. Who uses rotten tools?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not
Let's get
grumpy.
some grub.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Greed, hungry warriors make for easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
It's all in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Freaking activate Windows thing now. I can't take my eyes off that goddamn thing. Freaking annoying. So stupid. Oh, we might want to put Lae'zel somewhere because we don't want her hating our decisions being made here. Lae'zel, you gotta separate. I'm sorry. Sorry, Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Shout up to your legs.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
This won't avenge Canon. It won't change anything. Yeah. Well, glad that we succeed at everything but the
I wish
frickin'
you weren't. I
brain,
really do.
friend.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Action, not reaction.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
A headache. You say that right, you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Children! Look who's here. Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique, having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. That's straight. Okay. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet farther apart. Let's hope this frickin' works. Ooh, dead on.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what
No,
you're doing.
go smile like that
Found
ever
this
again.
by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Swing, swivel, and wait.
Myself, stay behind. Alright, Lae'zel is not far enough. Go around this corner, Lae'zel. Actually, no. You know what? Since we're going down to the Druids area, meet us there.
I could take one of the gods, maybe two.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim friend. Alas, I've
Okay. Hello there, Mattis.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Let's try and mimic.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is.
What is
See?
this? Oh no, he
That's the
said
kind of
call
luck
it.
I get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more
Call
where
it.
that came from.
It's
Real cheap
fucking
too.
No Country for Old
Interested?
Men. Call it. You know what year is on this coin. I think he says 1967. Yeah, I think he says 1967. I'm gonna have to rewatch that movie. I know that's on something. Can't remember what streaming service it's on. But it was on something recently. No thanks. Could I see your other wares, though?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Oh. Okay, this. How much
You
gold
bought something.
Oh.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back.
Hey.
And turn.
Don't steal my crap. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Okay, at least we got that. Alright, let's go meet up with Lae'zel.
What about a bear? I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Hi, Lae'zel.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
This breeds madness.
Wretched.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Oh, that's right, Lae'zel disapproves of
Whatever it takes.
trying to get... Okay, that didn't work.
She must pay the price.
Best get going.
We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent. When we cast out the rest,
Indolence breeds madness.
Try to get Lae'zel, like, right here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
will be closed.
Once again, sorry for the dumbass watermark.
Please! I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Imprison her, she's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old. Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Damn it. There we go. Success!
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words.
Lae'zel wasn't
It is
final.
as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Should have moved Lae'zel a little further away.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
Let's march!
Oh, Karlak over to one next.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
You'd leave them to die on the road.
I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay.
What a charmer.
So, Karlak, side, back towards the door.
What to do?
There we go.
I
Hello.
see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicament.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Hold on a sec. God damn it.
Head on in.
Smart Game Fest streams live. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. I'm coming, hold on.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What was the branch all about of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
I hope it doesn't come to you
Here.
saying the F-bomb or something.
You know,
You
I've
say
spent
I
my life
swear.
treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly,
Drop the
there's
F-bomb.
dozens of you.
Drop it!
Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Instead of the whistling sound on a bomb drop,
Because you
it's
should
like,
all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside,
and then it hits.
you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Okay. So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Don't burn yourself.
Raining again.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh, shut the frick up. Little bitch baby.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Hello?
Yes, yes. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon. A brass or silver dragon would die 1,000,000 deaths before allying with goblins. Oh, there's also one for draconic, okay. There's dragon blood in my veins. I'd know of one of my 4 forebears had been here there.
Witness believes himself to be dragon. Possibly deluded.
Okay.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
He's dead. And there's supposed to be something that appeared.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or 1?
Okay. Alright, we have to go see this girl's parents.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope we'll meet again in better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of this place.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Let's see.
Swing. Parry. Swing. Excellent.
Let's go take care of the owlbear situation. We haven't seen action in a little bit. Well, we might as well.
Flowers, tracks, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
Perhaps.
Activate windows. Form of a bucket of water. Jeez. Fucking Wonder Twins.
Owlbear tracks.
Everyone would want this,
Its nest must be nearby.
The true soul would.
There's like a parody version of the Wonder Twins that I love. Like, one of them is always some sort of, like, thing of water or whatever. It's hilarious.
A shrine.
A Saluna statue in a stinking cave. There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
What's that? Just an old prayer.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? Yay.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
The goddess of secrets. How telling.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
How dare you?
Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Okay.
That's stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Karlak's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out. Shah's blessings upon you.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself, besides Shar, besides tadpoles, too.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memories suppressed? That seems a bit extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
My apologies, I didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Bitch. I mean, I have no problems with Shah worshippers, if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please, continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I don't cast judgments on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you.
Hamina?
I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Hamina? Sorry. I'll ask that in a while.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. You're a lithid power.
Come on, let's go.
I'll Karlak away so that I don't make her upset. Press your advantage now, before the beast smells your fear.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Fuck yes.
She's really far away.
Tactical.
Imperativi.
I will not know failure.
God damn it. These all you miss.
Time to push my luck again.
Put 'em up. No surrender.
Imperativi.
Much of a cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub
Well
has
done.
a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy, of course. We lost Andric, sir. He's with Edwin now, right? He's with the Absolute.
He died honorably. You should be proud.
Thank you. What would you have of me now, sir?
Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission.
Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. It'll do me good to be among allies. Go safely, true soul.
Don't mind if I do.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Alright.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Indeed.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Oh, you're familiar with my work.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Activate Windows.
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again.
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you, while you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Will that happen?
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
Strange. It looks healthy.
You can
Stone
take
dead.
a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki. A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Examine it.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
A vampire? One might presume. Anything in these chests? Yeah, a couple things. Useless junk, really.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Moonhaven.
The whole village is falling to pieces.
Well, well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
not running, and their aim is not good enough to save you.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
Thank you. Market damage. Am I not astonished?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You're quite elegant for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd
I love that line.
mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a mark of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Forget the goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
1,000 gold after you fight for me.
I twice played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
speed. First, get that metal. Grab the Carlad once.
Let's have a look. With a fleck of the wrist.
There we go. Let's get the metal that Carlad wants. I'm barely seeing here.
A trap, just as I expected.
How do we activate that? Let's go up here first. Damn it. There we go.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
I did not mean to pick. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Success.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
I don't know, were you? Can't. Let us see. Yes. You all right, Gale?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before
now
we
the
were
fucking
abducted.
activate Windows thing is
It is time.
taking a part of
By
him
that,
with
I
it.
mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible
Oh
juncture.
God. I need to fix that as soon as I can. Where do you suggest I find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much, don't worry. I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Give the artifact. Alright, let's see. There you go.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I could feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in
Things
return.
like activate Windows
But in
things get in
time,
the way of the goddamn
all will be told.
subtitles a little bit. Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
That frickin' activate Windows thing. Perfectly so.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Are you sure the crash is the only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Okay. That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits.
I like your
You are
eyes in the
efficient and
sunlight.
dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland.
They sent a
Your
picture,
scent
by the way,
alone
of
is enough
Sam
to make my
Fisher,
neck sweat
that
and my
Ubisoft,
hairs stand on end.
Twitter or whatever. And I sent the link of the article, which was an IGN one. Ubisoft just dropped an image of Splinter Cell star Sam Fisher. Ubisoft's heading into the weekend, dropping a big tease about Splinter Cell, but what does it mean? And I know that the whole Jeff Keighley Game Awards thing is coming up, as well as some other stuff. So they might be showing something, Splinter Cell related. But also I said attached to this when I sent it to Discord, I said, it means I don't trust Ubisoft right now when it comes to anything. Give Splinter Cell to Larian or from Software. I don't know. Just not Ubisoft anymore. I don't trust Ubisoft with any of the IPs. They should just freaking give themselves away to another company or something that's better off with their stuff, or that can be more trustworthy. Let's see. The attraction is mutual, Lae'zel. You know how to set my heart racing.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later.
Are you gonna eat
but
me?
I want it all the same. Do you?
I've always wanted to get the Iggy girlfriend. Yes, I want to share my body with yours.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
My scent? What do you mean by that? Oops. No, stop. Just trying to talk to him.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
That's true. Oh, there's something. Okay. Karlak, have anything to say?
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
It sounds like all we need to do is to fix your engine, is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
Okay. Let's spend a night. Oh crap, it's Will.
The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
Karlach, Advocatus Diaboli, the stink of Avernus.
I remember you from the goblin fight at the Grove. What do you want?
The Devil's Head. And yours. If you so much as...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the first hell. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high. He chases the fiend, ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Your allies are fraud. A soldier in the Archdevil Zariel's army. Either I cut her down, or she burns the Sword Coast to ash.
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
The man catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
I'll do you one better. Allies. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good. And ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. Yes, you have my blade. Your leader willing, of course.
Well, soldier, what's the word?
The more the merrier, as they say.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Right you are. You should remain here for the time being.
Hey!
Well met. And 1,000 sorries.
Take Karlach's place.
I've pledged my life to protecting the meek from monsters. But tonight, I was the rampaging beast. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the
Ah.
flesh. Clever,
Is that
this
Gale
hero
that
act you've got going.
phasing through?
Hero, Blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to
Yeah.
call you.
There's that weird lighting effect.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
I'm glad he's joined us too. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Weird.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Don't worry. I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldurs Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
In your eye, a sending stone.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
I've got no memory of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
I've got this bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
What's going on? My controller's not doing anything. Ugh, hold on a sec. Let's plug it in. Oh yeah, I know. I was gonna do that. Okay, unplug that. Okay. Alright. I think that is it. Betty by time. Doggy. Where's the dog? Have to be way over here. Hello, Scratch. Oh, only Galen will. Damn it. I want you closer by. You freaking dumbass mutt. I'm just kidding. Puppy. Puppy. Puppy power. Let's see. What else do we got to do? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Grove so that we can give that iron. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
So, Githyanki undergarments. Very fashionable.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
Fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out.
Let's see. Hello, Damon.
How fares the search?
I found infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's whole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
Cheers, mate.
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now. But I'm not giving up.
Cheers,
Could
mate.
be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation,
Mate,
or if we had
cheers.
some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, Take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I'm just sad. Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Still can't touch you, though.
Do you want to?
Hell yeah. I mean, of course I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Let's see. Let's talk to Zedwar. I almost forgot about that.
Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zephlor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblins' horde leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Okay.
Please, have mercy.
Alright.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Oh, this is happening.
Hope the goblins are smart enough to poison their blades.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I...
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
How did you know it was
Hand
ugly?
over
I
or
mean,
slap
nothing.
the teeth out of your head.
You better do what he says, boy.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
You're not fooling anyone, boy. Why'd you take it? Oh, critical success there. Not such a success.
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
I want an answer. Why do you steal it?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Hook it.
Little bastard. Little bastard shot me in the ass.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
I'll lift their spirits by wiping out that whole camp of goblins by myself.
I prefer when they smile.
Oh, goddamn, I'm stuck on these goddamn freaking wooden ass things. Right now, let's go save that kid from Harpies if we can. God, there's a lot to do. It's in the beginning area. And we got all this stuff there. Trying to think. There's also the witch. See the map. So there's the witch. There's that farm along with the Githyanki, Smooth Knolls. Okay. Oh, and there's this. Oh my gosh, there's goddamn. Let's go take care of the harpies. Oh, saving.
Is someone singing?
Oh wait, we also I almost forgot about this.
Beautiful.
Can we over here? Oh, yeah.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Turn. What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Play this, what the hell? Let me see if I could help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
And it's muted because I have the song.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
It sounds terrible. I'm sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
and okay. See if we can take care of the
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Hazel?
hyenas. Hyenas.
It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
This must be
Just
where she
wait
was
till you see
talking
Baldur's
about,
Gate.
I'm guessing.
You'll never want to leave.
There's a bunch of blood here. So much blood here.
Whoever
And
killed those
cranberries.
gnolls might be nearby. Careful. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I wouldn't have predicted the night you shared with our friend Lae'zel. You didn't consider it beneath you.
They were beneath me at times, but also above me, and standing at certain points.
That's enough. I get the picture. Gods, do I get the picture.
We didn't do anything yet. Oh, why is that dialogue active? Okay. Oh, are you serious? I'm over encumbered. Here, hold on to these, Lae'zel. Okay. Move again.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Strike him dead. Step on him.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still.
Curb stomp her ass.
Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Uh-oh. Hyena. Lead. Don't let him get away.
On the move.
Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends.
I won't give in.
You two do not leave, especially.
focused.
Never seen that before.
I'd prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Plenty of food. Oh god. Frick. Damn it. Let's see. What else is heavy? Actually, we can combine this with something, can't we? Where is that thing? Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. There. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got this burning building. Now to get Yankee. Let's go for the get the Yankee first.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Let's go.
Kithrak, we must speak. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join
Shut up,
our
narrator.
search.
You're giving stuff away, you bitch.
Speak up, child.
Oops.
Affirm your mandate.
Dumbass. But we're going to save here because this part can be bullcrap sometimes.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
God, yeah, I knew it was gonna overencumber me. God damn it. Alright, Karlak's gonna have to carry this stuff.
voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
The vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on. That artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us were sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Oh, wrong way. Turn back and take care of the... Let's see what time it is. Okay. I will stop at 4. So we got like 33 minutes. Then I am done.
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
to press on.
What's the story? Me?
Try and destroy that wood.
Eager for battle.
Objective noted.
Oh, that's right.
Fire!
I can have them all.
Hurry! Get this thing off me! Thank you.
Happily.
I slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No. Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about it now?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This isn't done. There is no way known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her. Oh, Mary.
I swear I didn't take any belongings off the woods. Right, it's bad always in like the city locations.
Graduate Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Yay. Activate windows.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Shut up, lady. Get out of here first. God, the frame rate again sucks. I'm stuck on the doors. There we go. We're out. We're free. 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 My pretties.
Fresh air. At last. You honor your clan, sir. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Counselor.
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Wow, I owe a fealty to some upper city top. I'll rescue Duke of Ravengard, you have my word.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
I have any shiny stuff. Let's see, how's it compared to ours? It's pretty much the same. But whatever. Take it. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking overweight again. God damn freaking. Okay, good. Okay, so we took care of this area. Is the witch this way? Oh no, this way. Oh, the goblin stuff this way. Okay. Got this. And the harpies. Let's go to the God, the frame rate is really in the pain in the ass.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
How dare you?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Downclaw, bad girl.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
Tell me what to expect inside.
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did. All the way from the city. I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, Your Excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Mithara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
I'm looking for a druid named Halsin. Where is he?
I don't know any house in Your Excelness.
I heard he was captured breaking into this very camp.
Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Save the druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
You didn't hear that. We weren't going to save him.
So, a tadpole gives us the ability to manipulate others. Huh.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
It's already living in our heads for free. May as well see if it has any value to us.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
If this power comes from the parasites, it can't be trusted, however useful it might be.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent, or suffer.
I kind of do wish they went with the idea of, like, the pair, because I think the original idea in, like, the beta was that parasite takes a little bit of you at a time and can use the ability.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
They just leveled up.
Keep it together.
See. Hmm. She's also got the ability. What's this? gonna give him a little extra help.
His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must.
Sell stuff. Hello, sir.
A new age is dawning with goblin.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
I'll keep that for now. What the hell? My controller just shook crazy. Hold on a sec. What's going on with my controller? There we go. What the hell is going on with my controller? It like keeps disconnecting on me. What's going on here? It like won't let me exit or anything. Hold on, I need to get up and like unplug the controller and then plug it back in or something. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's glowing red, so there's a problem. It's gotta be plugged in. There we go. Stupid thing. I don't know why it does that. Shouldn't be doing that. Oh, no, it just won't connect for some reason. If I do this. Oh, great. It's in this thing where I have to have it plugged in. That's freaking stupid. Yeah, glad I'm ending at frickin' 4 then. Oh my gosh, my frickin' goddamn mouse just fell. What's this? Broken loot. Okay. Oh god damn it, now he has insufficient gold. Damn it. Yeah, I got insufficient gold now. Alright, let's see what you got. Oh god, then the controller disconnects, of course. Always use food, healing potions. Always use food. Okay. Got red dye. I'll take some of that. Why not? Just in case. Oh, sorry. Freaking dumbass thing. Okay. I'll take this. Take your bow. Sort of gas. What's this? Light armor. I'm sure you can buy stuff up. This. And a few things. this week. So, yeah.
Get moving.
We got other customers on scene. Dumbass.
A stranger in a fair camp. This thing. It looks right. Dare recoil of your even a boat. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Okay, so this
mortals, all
was
ginders to quake.
oh, basically the same thing. Whatever.
True souls are coming, the lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Well, I think I got an axe to sell you. There you go. There.
Get moving.
Broke you and redded.
No, too fat.
Owl
His
bear.
name is Draw Raglan, his voice absolute. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raglan, the true soul, had led you gallant.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am Draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
Idiot.
No, too fat.
Right, yes. No.
Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
It's our little owl bear friend.
That smells delicious.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners. She was once worshipped here. Her patronage.
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest. Everyone just barges in here, thinking they rule the world. Ha!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, god damn it, controller. Freaking stupid thing. I don't just think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are
Sick of
changing.
that watermark. I
We
gotta
got
fix
the
that after
absolute
I'm
on
done
our
with this
side
stream.
now.
Can't wait to do
You
that.
better learn your plays. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
How about I ponder what it may taste like to take a bite clean out of off your toe?
You kneel before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
Good! Yeah, good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your fell maw.
Trickster!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
You fiend! I'll teach you some respect!
Yeah, you got a missing toe to go with your missing ear.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Another. Wait! I yield! I yield!
Well done. You humiliated a goblin. Let's go.
Now you should kiss my feet.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
Nicely done. I probably couldn't have resisted kicking him in the teeth.
Arrogant pig.
He kissed!
Crazy, deranged monsters. Shouldn't be allowed in here. I've got to take it. Bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Save here. That's 4 p.m. Alright, I think it's time to end this little chalet.
I don't fancy chasing this
I hope
thing.
you enjoyed,
It looks
those
right
who were
big.
watching.
Is it even a
Didn't
bug?
seem like there was anybody watching or that knew I was doing another RPish. But I am back on PC. I gotta get rid of that ugly ass watermark. And I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. You have an awesome day. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Leave your comments below, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Oh, that's right, my mouse fell, didn't it? It's Beetlejuice. I don't know why Beetlejuice is always there.